Don't care, to be honest, since I'll watch it in my safe space. That's good. Alright. So let's do a sound check. Can you all hear me fine? Can you all hear the game fine? Whenever there's some audio. So let me know if something needs to be turned down. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, this is both Ubisoft and Telltale's. Oh hell yeah. Look at Grissom. Catherine. I remember their names. I don't remember his name. He's Nick. Sounds good? Awesome. And Sarah. Why can't I remember? I recognize them all, but I don't remember any more names. What a fucking jam, I know. I know. Adjust, bitch. Okay. I've tested that this works, so I know the training level comes as a suggestion when I start a new game. This wristband is not voice controllable, sorry. Does this game use any weird Wii controls? Define weird. I have no idea. I only know you like aim with this thing. Hi, Wolvershoal. Hard evidence, yes. I know.
Welcome to the CSI training program. We have a special assignment for you. Your new supervisor, Gil Grissom, was working on an extended shift at the CSI garage when he discovered that his late-night snack, a cream-filled donut, had mysteriously disappeared.
We're looking for snacks.
Your objective will be to find out what happened to Grissom's donut. As your instructor, I'll be showing you the way we do things here at the Las Vegas Crime Lab, including using forensic tools and lab equipment. To exit your training at any time, you can open your PDA, then choose Options menu to exit. The first thing you'll need to do is search the crime scene for evidence. You can look around the scene by touching your cursor to the left and right edges of the screen.
Oh, it's you, Dave. Would you like me to try and remember to call you Dave still, or what do you prefer? Yo, paranoid. Sherlock got an update, I know. So the weird Wii controls is like...
Note that when it is possible to move closer to an object, your cursor will change into a green arrow.
Oh, I think there's subtitles, actually. I love the menu music. Touch the DNA. Easier if you could just call me Volver. Got it. You're blind now. It did do some flashing. Okay. We need to find Donut. Is it under the car?
Notice that there is a garbage can underneath the car. Let's move it out into the open. You can tell whether an object is movable if your cursor changes into a green hand when moving over the object.
Crime Scene Investigation Tech 2000 edition? Yes.
There may be something inside the garbage can. Let's get a closer look.
Why is there a garbage can under the...
When viewing an item up close, you can inspect the object from different angles by touching the top, bottom, left, and right edges of the screen with your cursor.
Garbage can looks like a word art object.
To back out of any close-up view, press the B button.
Fingerprints ruined by mouse cursor. Maybe it's got gloves on. this what I kept paying
let's
for?
learn to use the tools. Again, look inside the garbage can to view the paper bag.
Yes. Do you have regrets? Also, how are you doing, Bits?
When you're close enough to use a forensic tool, the cursor will change into a
Forensic!
toolkit. Selecting evidence while the kit is open will bring up your CSI tools.
Clippy will turn up. The smile on her face means this is a great game. I mean, there's something about Wii that...
Tools fall into two broad categories, those designed for detecting or revealing evidence, and those used for collecting evidence so that it may be analyzed further. Moving the cursor over any of the tools gives a brief description of its use. Use the gloves to pick up the paper bag. Gloves are a collection tool that you will use often in your investigations.
That's just something that I love about Wii. Like, the struggle is fucking real. Like to get my 100k
when you've
points
collected
back.
a piece of evidence, it appears in the evidence viewer. Here you can inspect your evidence for additional clues. To rotate your evidence, use the arrows to the right of the viewer.
Why?
Did you notice the fingerprint smudge on the bag? Rotate the bag until you can see the fingerprint. Then use the ninhydrin spray to detect it. Ninhydrin is located in the detection tool category. When you have fully revealed the print with the ninhydrin, the fingerprint will automatically be collected.
Ninhydrin? The fuck you on about, lady? Fuck. Can I now... From the detection tool category. How do I get into detection tool category? Oh. I guess it's that one. It disappeared. She made that up 100%. That's not as much, that's mayonnaise. Just fucking... That's the fingerprint eraser. Great.
You can exit the evidence viewer by pressing the B button. Evidence you collect can be accessed through your Personal Data Assistant, or PDA. Let's open your PDA now.
Grab the slip back by mistake.
With your PDA, you can view your evidence, review the current case file, travel to key locations, or access the options menu. For now, select Evidence.
This is the slowest
Your
fucking
evidence is
game ever.
automatically categorized as either trace, documents, or items. To view the paper bag, select it from the Items category.
We never looked what's inside.
At any time during the case, you can inspect your evidence further or review what you know about it. For now, exit the evidence viewer.
Great. It was visually ahead of its time. Truly.
To see the different locations in the game that you can visit, open your PDA and select Locations. Locations displayed on the right of the screen are CSI locations. Locations on the left are crime scene locations. Crime scenes are revealed as your case evolves. Tags will appear on crime scene locations to show your progress there. You can turn off this tagging feature by changing the gameplay settings in the Options menu. This menu also allows you to adjust other gameplay options. You can travel to different locations by selecting them from this screen. For now, let's go to the lab to process your evidence.
I'm not paying attention. Watching evidence pixels at QVGA. He competed with such classics as GTA 3, Counter-Strike 1.6, and RuneScape. Tough competitors, them.
This is the CSI Crime Lab. Here you can analyze, compare, and process the evidence you collect. The lab includes the following workstations: an assembly table, a comparison microscope, a trace analysis computer, a DNA analysis workstation, and a chemical analyzer. You're now going to process the fingerprint that you found at the crime scene. To begin, let's move to the trace analysis computer.
I would have guessed right.
Now select the computer screen, then select Fingerprints from the computer menu.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm up to be a crime scene investigator. Hope you'll remember all of this. I'll remember barely one thing.
Go ahead and select the fingerprint from the paper bag.
What? There will be a test. It's gonna be the game, is the test.
Here you can search for similar prints in the CSI database records. You can also compare any two fingerprints to see if they are a match. If you find multiple fingerprints at a crime scene, it's usually a good idea to see if they match. In this case, however, you only have one print, so the databases are your only option. Go ahead and search each database until you find possible match results.
Well, it's not gonna be Sybil. It's someone from here, right? 30 minutes to solve the murder of JFK. Okay. Maybe it was from the FBI. Those damn cops eating donuts. What?
Next, select one of the search results. It will appear in the second viewing pane.
What?
Here we are matching a partial print to a full print. Select the partial print by placing the cursor over it, holding down the A button, and dragging the print into one of the 4 quadrants in the second viewing pane. Release the button to drop it into place. If the partial print does not appear to match, you can choose another quadrant or try another fingerprint. When you find the matching quadrant, select Confirm Match.
Try NSA database? Install a Wii emulator on the database computer so we can play CSI hard evidence. Bitch, what? So I think... No. What? Here. I say. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's a match.
Good work. The fingerprint on the paper bag matches the prints of Officer Robertson, an LVPD officer.
Why was it on the
You
Sybil?
may now bring Officer Robertson in for questioning. But first, let's review your case file. To review the case file, open your PDA and select Case File.
Why was it in the LVDP database? I don't understand. Yo, Andrew. It's not a lake. Put some sunglasses. It's an ocean. Yeah! Happy 2024, Andrew. Okay. PDA. Case file.
The case file holds a summary of everything
Please.
you've learned about victims and suspects.
Don't break.
Select the Suspects tab at the top of the case file to learn about your new suspect. Now, let's look at your evidence trinity.
Christ.
The evidence trinity is a guide to measuring your progress in a case. You must find evidence that links the suspect to the victim to the crime scene, and the crime scene to the suspect. Finding enough of these connections will give Captain Brass the proof he needs to bring suspects in for questioning, gain search warrants, and eventually make an arrest. Now let's exit the case file.
Let's arrest this guy for eating my donut. To find it in the database but not match the image, logical. I don't know, like these computers are too fancy for me. You should have The who's won't get fooled. Oh yeah, won't get fooled again playing on the background all the time. I should. His fingerprints match the fingerprint I found at the crime scene. A serious crime. 3 games later, the wrong convicted is revealed. Holy shit. Okay, so I just look at that.
Now let's head over to Captain Brass's office to get your warrant.
This is gonna be funny. Y'all are gonna need to backseat the shit out of me.
This is the office of Captain Jim Brass, who works with your team. His job is to do any police procedures you would need. He can obtain search warrants, put out APBs, or detain suspects for questioning. Now let's ask Captain Brass for a warrant. Notice that when you move your cursor over him, the cursor changes into a speech bubble. This means you can talk to him.
Because the captain issues warrants. Absolutely. Can I get a warrant to interrogate Officer Robertson?
Well, there's no real need to get a judge involved if you're only looking for a missing donut. But since this is a tutorial, I'll have him brought into the interrogation room immediately.
Fourth wall broken.
This is the interrogation room. When you're granted a warrant to bring a suspect in for questioning, Captain Brass will bring them directly to this room. Note that while a character is speaking, you can skip to the end of their current line by pressing the B button. You may now begin questioning Officer Robertson.
Poor officer? What do you mean tutorial? Grissom's donut has been stolen. Any idea what happened to it?
Nope, not a clue.
We found your prints on a donut bag left at the crime scene.
Well, sure, my prints are on the bag. I was the one who bought the donut. I left it in the car for him, like always. Never saw it again after that.
Do I notice some crumbs on your shirt, though? Press X to doubt. Did anyone care to read him his rights? Throw him in the dungeon.
Crumbs. Those must be something else.
Look at his face! That is the face of a guilty person. I'll need to collect those crumbs for a chemical test.
A chemical test? What, you science types think you can match these crumbs to the ones left in the bag? Well, look, Grissom Jr., there's no need to go that far. I admit, I ate it, okay?
I'm Grissom Jr. He is in pain. Is this Odo or just bad 3D? Why don't you tell us exactly what happened? Because it's gonna be so fascinating.
Jeez, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I was really hungry. Grissom left that bag alone in the car for hours. I thought he didn't want it. So I ate the donut and threw the bag in the trash. Look, I'll apologize and make it up to him. I promise. Just don't tell my wife. I'm supposed to be on a diet.
Congratulations, this case is officially closed. And
so
remember,
sad.
if you ever find yourself stuck on a particular case, you can always talk to your CSI partner and ask for hints. Your training is now complete.
Yay!
To exit, select Options menu from your PDA. Good luck on your next assignment.
My training is complete. Let's go solve some crimes. Oh, I need to do quit. X-file closed. Well, next time, do not. That was a good one, Jimmy. No! Investigator... Maria. Do not eat that, do not. Did you got some nice gifts for Christmas? I got this amazing pajama shirt. I need to show it sometime. I did post a picture on Discord, but you haven't seen it live yet. It's like custom made, and it has me and Eos and Nala in a bed, and it says, "This is my pajama shirt," with like a pajama.
Welcome to Graveyard. Thanks for coming in on such short notice. Have you met Nick Stokes?
Hey, night shift's been wild all week. We could use another live body.
Nick's one of our finest CSIs. I think you'll work well together. No time for a tour of the lab, though. There's a fresh crime scene waiting for you.
Let's use the mobile analysis unit.
Fine. Just be sure to fill it up afterwards. If you leave now, you should arrive at daybreak. Good luck out there.
Thanks. Okay, partner. Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's go to crime scene. Crime scene. I work alone. This is epic. Oh my god. Okay.
LVFD notified us as soon as they put out the fire. Our Vic's that former cabbie, current charcoal briquette.
He's being funny, isn't he? Okay, so none of, like, the rest of the car seems fine. It's just him that's burned. Is that product placement? Well, I see Visa everywhere. Just resting. What am I collecting? I can't use anything else other than the camera. Do I need to detect something? Okay, let's take some photos, I guess.
Looks like a flash fire to me. Hot and quick. Fires like that don't happen without help.
Yo! Are there fingerprints on this photo that I took? Assumed dead until guilty.
I've sealed the car doors to preserve evidence till we get it back to the garage.
That's probably smart. Can I look in the trunk? Why's the music coming only from the left ear?
Hey, looking for a hint?
What am I supposed to do?
Hey, glad to help. But it might count against you in your evaluation.
My evaluation! Okay, let me try. They're gonna evaluate me. Am I gonna get fired? Well, should we get this to the lab then? Yeah, go to mobile lab. Yeah. They'll make you play this game for longer.
When we're done here, I'll get the cab towed to the garage. We'll do the interior there. Controlled environment.
What are these? Am I like supposed to find the guy on some database? For laptops, there's one for each function. The save game will delete itself in 10. Open a LAN party. Let's do... I don't know. Never mind. What's a special search? No idea. Yo, PsychNet. It's just 3 backup laptops. Okay, maybe this is the wrong laptop. It's so laggy. I love it. DNA. Well, I don't have any DNA. Chemical. I don't have any chemicals. Oh, it's the same. Nick! Nick, what the hell?
Hey, looking for a hint?
Huh? Okay, let's go back. Maybe I missed something. What did I miss? Is it gonna be pixel hunting? Where do we get a green cursor? Ask him about his hard evidence. Oh my god. Just got all that out here to show off the custom screensaver. Yeah, on the floor, maybe. Oh! Look at that shoe print. I want a piece of that. Come on. Oh! Oh! What's this, gum? I can almost read the text on the car. Yo, Gratchev. We shall... Tweezers. Maybe tweezers. Did I get it? Nothing gets your partner more excited than hard evidence. Oh my god. Red plastic. Okay. You can adjust several gameplay settings. What? Okay, now let's go to the lab. I will get the hang of this. Hopefully. Should we look at it under microscope? Oh yeah. This one blinks now. You can't see it because I'm in the way. But this one blinks. So I guess it tells us that this is what we need to use. What do we compare it against? Some samples, I guess.
Mobile equipment can't match it. We'll try back at the lab. Much larger database.
Why is there a much larger database there? None of these need any power source at all. We need more evidence. Fuck. I guess we are going back then. Sorry. I'm drinking a fizzy drink. Okay, so hopefully there's some red plastic somewhere else. If it was that hard to like... See that? Wi-Fi everywhere. Oh yeah, did they have cables? Can we take the footprints? Yeah. Molds of tool impressions?
Not the right tool for this.
Fuck me. I is it really that thick that you could get a mold out of it? I don't... I guess so. Okay. Now, please. Wait. Oh, but it's just gonna tell me that it's sealed. Do we have a database of... You think you spotted something else? God damn it, I'm already in the loading screen. Well, we can do this. At least it's being nice. It tells me where to click. But I don't have any... Well, not quite. No. Like, they're all super close, but no. Yes! Yes! We
Match
got
on
something.
The footprint. Common athletic shoes.
So it doesn't help us, really. Okay. Nice. So let's go back then and see what you might have spotted. slippers belong to Jesus. On the floor? What did you spot? There's a Visa billboard there too. Not on the car. Just tell me where you saw. I'll be looking for ages what you might have meant. There's a hole in the fence. I saw that too. I saw that too. It doesn't turn green though. And it doesn't want to click there. Don't know if the game wants me to go there or not. Upscaled 4K? Yeah, the canister too. Like, we seem to be super focused. What if I press back? Oh my god, okay, we can move. Okay, this changes everything.
Looks like this area is clean. Way to be thorough.
Thoroughness points awarded. Maybe it gets easier to switch to... I don't think you can change the resolution. If you search an area that holds no evidence, you will... Okay. What about this hole? Let's do it with the tweezers.
Not the right tool for this.
Okay. My bad.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody snagged their clothes on this fence. Possibly the perp.
Burp. Does it have a fingerprint on it? The burp. What is that? Perp. Ooh. Oh.
Looks like skin.
Ew!
Let's get the lab's opinion.
What the fuck? Great time co-workers to comment on everything. I guess I'm being supervised. No. Forensic. No. Turpentine. I guess this is what was used. Have to analyze the taste? Doesn't all human skin taste the same? Is that a fingerprint?
Not the right tool for this.
What is it then? Magnetic brush and powder enhances fingerprints on wood surfaces. That's not wood. Smooth polish. Okay, this one. Hell yeah. Do I not? Oh, I use this. Yeah, I've seen them use this. Stick it in there. Nice. We got a fingerprint. But it was the same wacko that stole our donut. Don't forget to take some selfies. All right. We can move here. It changes everything.
Good job. This area is clean.
Good job on me or the killer? That he's cleaned the area. Let's go in.
Look at that critter. That'll put a smile on Grissom's face. See if you can catch it, without harming it, of course.
Oh yeah, because Grissom likes insects. Do I get like bonus points for bringing him insects?
Smells like gasoline, but my nose is not a lab. We'll make sure.
Classic Ubisoft game. Collect 1,000 bugs. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Collecting bugs will be my favorite thing to do in this game. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Is this the car? Yeah. Okay, are we now like... Wait.
Good idea to photograph the crime scene. It helps to provide reference for us later on. It makes it easier to reconstruct how it went down.
So am I done here now? I think that was like a crime scene investigated text. Okay, that's awesome. Now I understand better. Oh my god, they're all blinking. Chemical analysis. Blue jeans. It's got turpentine on it. Okay. How about the turpentine? Does it have some turpentine on it? Whoa, it does! I can't believe it! How about the gas can? Gasoline! No way! I think we're on to something. I love this, kind of. Okay. So we've got the the skin. Do we have anything to compare it to? We do. Good thing we have computers. Nope. Nope. No. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing, but... Or is it close enough? Because I'm looking at this yellow thing. The yellow ones look a bit... No, this first yellow is like... too different. I don't think any of them match. No. But it's like... It says that I have something to do here. I think the last one is the closest one, but I don't know. Let's see if the computer thinks.
You don't quite have a match there. Little details make all the difference when you're doing a comparison. When you're sure, ask me for a confirmation.
Well, I'm not sure. Fuck that. Fuck that piece of skin anyway. Right. Nick sucks, man. Do we have any other? No.
You'll want to drag the partial over a full print to make sure they match up.
Well, it doesn't. Unless you can rotate it. But I don't think so. What? Yeah. What do I need Nick for?
Hey, even in Vegas, a guy can get lucky now and then. Our prints belong to this Edsel character. Not much of a record. Petty larceny, vagrancy. Psych profile indicates antisocial tendencies. Probably starting with his parents for naming him after a car. Last known address, Phoenix, Arizona. But somehow, I don't think this turpentine can drifted into Vegas all on its lonesome.
Can we bring him?
Okay, that's a wrap for the mobile lab.
Yeah.
Tow truck's been called for the cab. Should arrive in a while. Meanwhile, let's take this buggy back to CSI.
Okay. So, even if these are blinking, we're still done here. Okay. So, I think we were supposed to go to the lab, right? Sweet phone, thank you. It finally happened! Yo, Idla. How are you doing? Indeed. We are doing the crime scene investigations. Okay. Step away, Nick. Yo, we've got 3. Well, not that. I think it's this one. Yes. So what is it? So what was it?
Hey guys, any luck with your red plastic what's it?
Our new fish here found a match to some artificial turf. But does this really look like artificial turf to you?
Well, it's
What is
brittle,
turf?
badly faded. Life expectancy for artificial turf? 15 to 25 years. So this is way old. Newer turfs are UV protected.
So it's old, it's had hard use, and suffered exposure to UV. Theme park?
Miniature golf course, maybe?
What's
Maybe.
a turf?
I'll get Brass to check out any old miniature golf courses that used red putting greens.
Red greens? That anything like blue whites?
Oh my
I got a
god.
nagging memory of seeing that when I was a kid. Miniature golf with red grass? Worth checking out anyway.
Like fake ground? I see. Tired but good, managing some lingering concerns and trying to push them to sleep for the weekend. I get it. Yo, crazy gamer. Turf is fake grass. Thank you. Alright. Turf war? That must be it. Now this gross piece of layer of earth covered with grass, sod. Okay. Okay. I still have these only? I guess we just don't have like... We don't have the DNA. Well, we have a guy we can bring in for questioning. Yeah, we don't have a match yet. Turf can be grass. Usually fake grass is called synthetic turf. Yeah, it was called fake turf, I think. So, it works. It works. Let's go ask the captain to bring the dude in for questioning. I hope we have enough things to ask him about, though. We can't really roast him yet. Like he roasted that guy. Huh?
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Saving? Oh yeah, do we have the body? Oh, I'll be right back. We can check if we have the body. All right. Yo. Yeah, we can go check the morgue first. I somehow assumed that it's gonna take a while before the stuff from the crime scene arrives, but yeah. Maybe I thought wrong. Morgue. Well, his table is empty. Yo, Andy. What's up? No, I don't think the body is still here. Can you recover the victim's body for us?
Sure, I'll send a team right out.
Oh, you have to ask separately? Oh. Finally, we're playing a masterpiece of a game.
I have an unusual autopsy finding for you. The victim was a racist. These tattoos are all white supremacist symbols.
Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell do you... How the hell do you... Yeah, he got it quick. Okay. Looks like he's been cut already. Something Twitter rage about the way he said that man is a racist. What? Were the burns the cause of death?
No, though if he'd lived a while, they'd likely have finished the job. These burns are consistent with an intense sudden fire, the kind that flares up fast and burns out the same way. Immediate cause of death? Asphyxiation. Vic inhaled toxic fumes, particulate matter, and vomit, the latter resulting from the toxic fume reaction.
Nice.
Essentially, he choked to death, aggravated by shock and abetted by the alcohol blood level over the legal limit for any driver, much less one behind the wheel of a cab.
Ah. Let's look at the BP for science. Why does he look like he's been eating too many Cheetos? Because he has. That's his actual cause of death. What about the time?
I'd say last night between 9 and 10 p.m.
Damn. Has the family been notified?
Can't notify the parents. They died 5 years ago, driving drunk. Late brother, cirrhosis of the liver. Lovely when a family has a shared interest. I have fingerprints for you, and DNA, of course.
Okay.
Running those fingerprints may strike gold, or anyway, DUIs.
Characters look like hand puppets when they talk. Snack trigger, PRP. Victim's fingerprints. Awesome. Can I take the items on the side table? What items?
Yes, everything on that table is set aside for you. I've no need for it here.
Thanks. Yes, the gloves. We only touch things with gloves.
Not the right tool for this.
Are you kidding?
Be nice to know who
Bitch!
this circled woman is. Bob had a little attitude towards her, it seems.
Biatch. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all for the morgue now. Should we go to the lab and analyze the stuff before we question? Yeah, let's do as many things as possible before we question anyone. I know it was the way to win in LA Noire as well, so you better be prepared when talking to someone. It's also sponsored by HP. Look at that. HP computers, HP mousepad. Everyone go buy HP printers as well. These were Ed's fingerprints. Gotta have hard evidence before talking to me, haha. Looks the same. My evidence is very flaky at
So
the
our
moment.
cabbie does have a record, and it's a nasty one. He was a gay basher, literally. Assaulted patrons at 2 local gay bars.
Wow.
Oh, and here's a real surprise. DUIs.
Wow.
One more, and he would have lost his hack license.
Hi, Alex. How you doing? So, not only racist, also a homophobe. Great, okay. We are very sad that he has passed away. Okay, so we've got got the victim's DNA. We can compare it to the awful piece of skin that we found. It is definitely not a match. Nope. Dragons and I will be just chilling out, and we've never seen this game before, so we thought we could watch you play. Welcome in. This is actually a Telltale game. I don't know if you've ever watched the CSI TV series. We've got the same characters and everything in this one. Okay, so we've got the cab driver's shirt. What does it have? Turpentine?
You've got
Yes.
traces of turpentine on the shirt. Pins down the accelerant used. Turpentine on both the can and the shirt. Links don't come much stronger.
So what about the gasoline canister? Like, I guess that's irrelevant. I've watched it as well as NCIS. I'm very familiar with. Awesome. So this is like the Las Vegas version. Nick is our partner. I don't know if they got the same voice actors, but he does sound similar, in my opinion. I haven't watched the show in like 10 plus years, but yeah. Can we do anything here? I guess not, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go bringing that guy to questioning. Like, so far, everything seems pretty clear. Like, whoever wore the, what was his name? Ben, who wore the blue jeans, seems to be the killer. Love true crime stuff, I always have, but then you probably know that because, yeah, I remember. Do we have info on Edsel Danville's current whereabouts?
We've confirmed Ed is no longer at his Phoenix address, but the PD there has no lead on any subsequent address, much less a current one. But I think we know he was somewhere in Vegas last night.
Questioning warrant available. Okay, but we need to find the guy. There's a whole series of these games. How do I get you to play all of them? I actually have another one. But like whenever I encounter one of these games, I'm hecking buying it. Unless it's like 50 euros, then I will not. But these I found for probably less than 10 euros each. So I'm like, hell yeah. I had no idea there was a huge series of CSI games, honestly. Until I was typing the game name to Twitch, and I was like, oh, hell, there are a bunch CSI games. Yeah, I do have another one, and I also have an NCIS game. Though I've never watched that series, but I bought it because why not? Okay, has the cab been transported to the garage yet?
Still working on that. Shouldn't be much longer, though.
Okay. Yeah, seems awesome. Can you locate any old miniature golf courses that use red pudding greens?
I'll give it a shot. Check back later.
Okay. Can I get a warrant on Ed Danville? Can we get a suspect warrant to bring in Edsel Danville if we can find him?
With fingerprints at the crime scene and his record? Yes, indeed. I'll see your warrant and raise it an APB.
Awesome. This game pioneered full body 3D scanning. What do we do in the meantime, though? Go to the morgue? I don't know how this game works. Do we just have to visit some other place and then check back and ta-da! He's found something. Oh, what about the items in the pants? Wallets?
Other than the usual ID, empty, including folding green. No cash box. Maybe the cabbie was having an off night. Or maybe we have a robbery motive.
Because in the meantime, we've got to play the new game, the waiting game. Going to make dinner? Nice. Okay. No ID. I mean, there was ID, but no money. Can we do anything in the lab? Well, this thing here is still blinking. It's the DNA machine, but we don't have... It's none of these. It's very odd that the cabbie would not have cash on him because most people use cash to ride in cabs. Exactly. It is suspicious. Okay, let's go back to Brass and hope he's got something. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Any luck finding our miniature golf course?
Yeah, if you can believe it.
Nice.
2 using red artificial turf. One's been abandoned for a good long while. You can go ahead and check that one out for trespassers, and if you find anybody, come on back and I'll get you a search warrant.
Awesome. Let's go. Mini golfing. I love these little FMV transitions. Good place for a mini game. Yay, can we actually play mini golf?
What do you know? This is the first time I got the windmill hole-in-one.
Who are you? What? Dude, hi? Okay, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Is your name Edsel Danville?
Close, dude, but no cigar. They call me Ed Freeborn, as in born free, like the old song, free as the wind.
Do you realize you're trespassing?
Not trespassing, passing through. Yo, since when is Vegas a police state? Gendarmes in this town ought to know all about citizens having a bum run of luck.
Bum is right.
What? Are you aware that she looked exactly like Ed Danville, who has a police record? Look at his smug face. Wipe that off.
Whoa, that is eerie. But then they say everybody's got a doppelganger.
Well, let's go downtown for a little talk. Somebody who looks just like me has some questions for you.
I can't add the humor in this game. Oh my god, okay. So he likes to hang out at this mini golf course? Why? Let's try the name one more time. Are you Edsel Danville?
I already told you, my brothers. The correct designation is Freeborn. Ed Freeborn.
Says Ed Danville.
Yeah, right. Like the old song. I wonder what song your fingerprints will sing if we check them.
Now that is cold. Stone cold. This is supposed to be a town that understands second chances. I'm just one more dude trying to start over. Finish my parole clean. Check it out, you don't believe me.
Did the show have this humor? I need to watch that again. Okay. So, Mr. Danville, where were you between 9 and 10 last night?
At the Windmill Suite, the miniature golf park.
Did anyone see you at the Windmill Suite?
Why don't you check with the couple hundred golfers who played through last night? Hey, you don't pick some deserted tourist trap to crash in because you're looking for company.
What? How did your fingerprints turn up on a can of turpentine that was used to set a cabbie on fire?
My what on where?
He's dead, by the way. Technical term for that's homicide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know a damn thing about any cabbie or fire or where'd the hell this go down?
Outside a foundry. Big metal sculptures are stored there.
Oh, yeah, sure, I've been there. See, I've been helping these crazy artsy-fartsy gals put up flyers for some whacked-out project of theirs. I've been helping them on this art deal, helping build it. So yeah, we used our share of turpentine on the thing. Probably got that crap all over me.
You used turpentine when, like, putting up flyers? I don't understand. Yes, so did NCIS and had some great humor. Awesome. Always surprised how they tell the suspects all they know about the case. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well. Like, maybe don't tell them what you know and see if you can catch them telling a lie. Because they don't know that you know? Yeah. Can we slap his silly face? There you go. Art project.
These gals are, well, they're not just into art, they're into each other, comprendo? They've been putting this installation together. They call it a fire temple. They've been planning on being part of this big old wild festival out in the desert next month. So that terp can, it might have come from their pad.
Often the info is also very private. They just throw it to random strangers. Yeah, what if he's actually innocent and doesn't know anything? Do they have names?
Deborah, she's Ms. High and Mighty Tribal Leader, self-appointed. And Liz bills herself as Bridget, the Fire Goddess. She's got a real Pyro Jones, Liz does. Maybe she knows how your cabbie got burned.
Yeah, maybe she does. Got an address?
No prob. Just 'cause I got no fixed place of residence, don't mean I ain't a good citizen.
How does that have to do with, like, do you know where someone lives? One more question. Do you own a pair of athletic shoes?
I'm not into brand names, and anyway, I'm more of a boot kind of dude. Isn't that enough questions for now? Kind of like to get back to the old Windmill Suite before someone else claims it.
Sorry, Ed. You're not charged with anything right now. But you'll have to make do in the holding cell suite till we've checked out your story.
Okay. So, what does it have to go to the... Can we go back to the abandoned mini golf course and, like, actually collect a piece of the red turf? So we can make sure? We should check to see if this guy is on parole. I wonder if that kind of stuff would have showed up when we got his info on the computer. What am I missing? This golf course looks intense. Didn't he say there were hundreds of golfers that night? This course looks abandoned. Yeah, I don't know if that was sarcasm or not. Typically they do a field scan and the records are sent to you in the field in real police work. But for the show, I think for aesthetic reasons, they probably had set up a little differently. Yeah. They tend to change a lot of that kind of stuff for entertainment purposes. I guess we can't. Maybe this is for later. I don't know. Yeah, this is so close. Doesn't even look maintained. Okay. I want to live on an abandoned mini golf course. This does not look like anything like the houses that were in that neighborhood.
Look familiar? Picture her with her face circled on a scorched flyer.
Oh, the bitch. Yeah. Sorry, but the picture said bitch. And it's right here. Okay, maybe we have to get a
Nick
warrant or
Stokes,
something first.
Las Vegas Crime Lab. My partner and I have a few questions for you.
Well, sure. But could you tell me what this is about? The crime lab doesn't drop by every day.
Do you know an Edsel Danville?
Isn't that a funny name? I'm sure I'd remember it if I'd heard it. And I don't and haven't.
Be too worried about somebody hitting a ball through my window one day if somebody bought it. Maybe an Ed Freeborn?
Oh, him. He's just this character who crashed with us a while. Why? What's he done? What's going on?
Mr. Freeborn claims he was working for you on an art project. Is that right?
Not really, but sort of. Look, he's just a guy who answered one of our flyers. We're after people to join our, well, we call it a tribe, for an art festival out in the Black Rock Desert. Here, take one of our flyers. Ed was down on his luck, and my roommate Liz, she's always been a soft touch. So, anyway, we gave him some space to crash in. Only I insisted it would be in exchange for him working on our installation. After a few days, I didn't like much having him around, but Liz insisted. She's got a streak. Stubborn.
Huh.
Liz, your roommate?
Yes, she's my partner in the art project. But let me think. Since we tossed Ed out on his backside a couple days ago, well, we haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Or anyway, I haven't, which is no great loss.
It is a cult, for sure. Did you say we could take a flyer?
If you don't mind, we'll take you up on your offer to take one. I see him right over there. Do you, partner? Excuse us a moment.
Now I can take it. Okay. Well, it's the same picture for sure. We can analyze it at the lab to confirm. Okay. Any idea how one of your flyers got in the shirt pocket of a dead cabbie last night?
Shirt pocket? Dead? What are you talking about? Did you say cab driver?
One word, weekend. Yo, Stim, happy weekend. Yes, someone burned him alive.
Oh, how horrible. But surely that doesn't have anything to do with me, with us. Liz and I, we put flyers everywhere, all over Vegas. An art tribe needs artists, and we plastered the place. So this cabbie, he could have got that flyer just about anywhere.
Possibly, but on this particular flyer, your face is circled with the word, if you excuse me, bitch beside it. Does a cab driver named Bob ring a bell?
It doesn't ring anything. So he scribbled something nasty next to a woman's picture. So what? Do I have to tell you there's an army of weirdos out there? Misogynistic a-holes? Look, I have work to do. Art to create, actually. Are we done?
That's all for now. Could you tell us where to find Liz Sunderland?
Liz? Why, she's in the backyard working on our fire temple.
We got the location of backyard. This apartment is amazing. She's full of shit. Yeah, she is. Okay. Guess we'll go to the backyard. The fire temple. Why did you put fire temples in your home? Did you mean literally backyard, or did I hear that wrong or something?
Crime scene? Are you kidding? How much are you people going to put me through? I reported it myself. It was a damn accident, and hell, I said I'd pay for the goddamn fence. Sorry, I don't mean to lose it or anything, but our neighbors are born-again tight-asses who don't exactly love living next door to an alternative lifestyle couple. Why don't you explain to them what discrimination means and tell them to back the hell off?
Wow. This game needed to be an FMV. I agree. Imagine all of this as in like an actual location and not just a
Nice eyes. Same brand of turpentine as we found at the scene. We'll need a warrant to take this.
okay. Couple versus roommate. Alternative lifestyle couple. Classic. And they were dedicated roommates. Yeah. This has nothing to do with your neighbors. Is this your fire temple?
Oh, sorry. I thought the fire. Anyway, yes, this is our fire temple. We were planning to take it out to the festival.
How do you exactly move this? Were, but you aren't now?
What? Did I say... Sorry, I'm just tired.
Sus.
So many stupid hassles today. Anyway, there's still a lot left to do, but yes, we are still planning to take it out to the festival. Why?
Did you know an Edsel Danville, possibly under the name Ed Freeborn?
Ed? Sure I know Ed, but I didn't know his name was... Anyway, sure, yes, Ed was helping us out with the temple, but he... Look, he's just another one of these free spirits. Took off. I have no idea where. Why? Is he in some kind of jam?
If you define jam as having his fingerprint found at a murder scene, yeah. On a turpentine can, to be specific. A can Ed said may have belonged to you.
Murder? Look, I can't believe Ed would say anything like that. Are you saying he tried to blame something on me? No. No way. No way in hell.
Why is that?
Well, you get to know people after a while, you know? And I know Ed, and Ed just wouldn't.
wouldn't murder anyone or call you a murderer? But you use turpentine in your work?
Well, what do you think? I'm an artist. Look at how much painting I have to do. You're a detective. See if you can deduce if I'd have a use for turpentine.
Hmm. I know Ed versus some dude. More sus. I kind of hear a turpentine with Ed's prints on it was at the crime scene.
I said before, Ed's been helping us out with our fire temple. What, you think I'm the only artist in Vegas who uses that brand?
But why do they keep being like her fire temple, whatever, and then like correct themselves like, oh, our. The word turpentine always makes me think of Oblivion because I learned the word from it. Oh. Kind of unrelated. Did you happen to check Discord today? I posted a link to Twitter on the gaming channel that has amazing quote tweets related to Oblivion. I don't know if they are clips that fans of Oblivion have already seen, but I was enjoying myself. Did you know Bob Kastner?
Bob is the bastard who's been harassing Deborah. He's a Neanderthal with a taxi cab. Why are you asking me about that lowlife?
That lowlife is the victim someone burned to death in a cab using the accelerant turpentine. His remains were discovered in the foundry yard in the commercial district, not far from here.
That's sick. That is really sick. Is he... You mentioned murder before.
Yeah, go check it out later. They're funny. Like, honestly, they make me want to play the game, even though I normally have no interest whatsoever in that kind of, like, RPGs. Painting level? Oh, man. He's dead. He's the murder victim, in case you didn't put one and one together.
Oh, God. I can't say I'm sorry he's gone, but I wouldn't wish a death like that on anybody.
Where were you between 9 and 10 last night?
Let me think. 9 and 10. Well, I would have been out walking. I do that a lot. After dark, when it's cool.
Alone. After dark?
Yes, alone. Why not? I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
Did anyone see you walking?
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't stop and chat with anybody or anything. Or see anybody else out walking. Sometimes I just like to be by myself. Like now, for instance. Are we through here?
Not my cell. Must be yours.
Oh my god, make it stop.
Hey, Sarah's in the garage. Wanted me to let you know she's got the cab ready. Brass out.
I love my phone.
Okay,
it's
partner.
an HP
You heard
phone.
the man. I'll follow your lead. You been to the garage yet?
I had no idea HP made phones. Is that even a thing? I'm sorry, Nick. I wasn't listening. I got a bug. Hell yeah. When do I get to show these to Grissom? I'm gonna become his new best friend. Yeah, I've never heard of HP phone before. But I don't know all the stuff they made in the like 2000s. Especially if it was like a US only or something like that. Okay, should we go, the garage? Maybe HP to D-pads? PDAs? PDAs? Oh, sorry. I had a hard time making a word out of that. Oh yeah, iPack, another product placement. Oh really? HP still makes great PCs and printers today.
Here you are. I've
Yeah.
already pulled out the front seat. The rest is all yours.
My work laptop is from HP, and well, the previous one broke pretty bad. But this one's still getting my work done, so. And sauce. Yeah, sorry, I I know what a PDA is. I have one in the game even, but like what Forensic said, like my brain was just, what? Can I take this? I can take the GPS, okay.
Ah, GPS device. Should be able to download our cabbie's route directly from this.
This is from the time when they were still separate and instead of like embedded into the car. Amazing. So we can see where he's been driving, I guess. Backseat. What are we doing? Illuminating a dark area. A burnt match. Is it anyhow possible that this thing has prints on it? It does! Oh my god. Spray it.
Too bad it's only a partial print. Still, pardon the pun, we may get a match.
Oh. Now he pardons for the pun. He's been shooting them non-stop since we started. Anything else? Nope. Okay. That pun already was worth all the money you paid for this game. I hope it was also worth all the snacks that you put towards me playing this game. Let's go to lab. Though it didn't say that we're ready here, but I feel like we can't complete a location necessarily in one go. Okay. Let's try and find a match for the fingerprint. So from the match, let's compare it against Ed's fingerprints. Well, what do you know? It is a match.
Good job, partner.
Chances are, yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back there anyway. Yeah.
What's cooking?
Yo,
Hey,
Grissom!
Chris, cooking up a storm in here. My partner just confirmed the matches our current holding cell celebrity, Ed.
So there's evidence of Ed Danville, both inside and outside of the cab. Coincidence?
Could be. I've seen stranger things happen. And we've got a few other leads.
So what exactly did Ed light up with that match?
We'll find out. First of all, we'll see if he smokes. And I don't even care what. Later, Chris.
I have some bugs for you. Okay. Do we have any extra DNA? I don't think so. We need to get Ed's DNA, I'm sure. I feel like we may have enough evidence to make that happen. Grissom, take your bugs already. They smell. You don't even get a chance to bug him. Let's go interrogate him.
Hey, what's up?
I'd like to question Ed Danville again.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
I wonder if you can do like a wrong conclusion in this game. When and why were you in Bob Kastner's cab?
Who and where? Slow down, my brother.
The cabbie who was set on fire last night?
Take a step back before you go blaming that on me. I took a cab a couple of days ago, Saturday, I think. But I didn't ask the guy his name. Maybe it's your guy, maybe it ain't.
We found a used match with your print on it in the cab.
So maybe it is the cabbie who got burned. But so what? I smoke him when I got him. But what's that mean in the great scheme?
Why would you leave the burned match on the back seat? Like, that's kind of rude. His car could have set on fire. What's a homeless drifter doing in a cab? Yeah, how do you get the money for that anyway?
Now that is harsh. I do odd jobs for cash. I can afford the occasional ride. Anyway, those lesbos, pardon my French, they were climbing all over each other. And not in a good way. Liz, she was all pissed off at Deb for God knows what and raving on about needing a cleansing. Next thing, Liz is lighting some pagan ritual fire that got way the hell out of hand and damn near burned the neighbor's fence down.
Yeah.
Anyway, I tried to help put the thing out, and for my trouble, got Liz climbing all over my ass, also not in a good way.
Oh
She
my
said,
God.
"Get out, get the hell out of here," all freaked out, and man, this cab was on the corner, and I just grabbed it and told the cabbie, stop at the nearest bar.
What does that have to do with your match being there? What bar?
The Random Room, it's called.
What time was that?
Oh, round 4, maybe 5. Closer to 5, I think.
What is this question? How did you singe your eyebrows?
When do you think? When Miss Pyromaniac 1999's fire got out of control. The broad is brutal, man. She is out there.
I thought it's just how the graphics look. Mind if we take a few hairs? I hope that gets us DNA.
I can spare a few for the cause. Hey, like I said, you don't have to have a 9-to-5 to be a good citizen. But if you find burn patches, remember, I was playing Citizens Fire Brigade for that hot Les.
Stop calling her a Les. Hell yeah, we've got a hair from Ed. Anything else you want to add?
No, that's everything. So, when do I check out of that holding cell and get back to my windmill, my brother?
We'll get back to you.
Okay. Let's instantly analyze that in the lab. Why does it have to go white? hurts my eyes. Okay. Can we get a DNA from the hair? I sure hope so. Yes. Okay. The piece of weird skin. And Ed's hair. They match. It's his... He's got his own skin on his jeans. Back with spicy vegan nuggets and fries? Hell yeah, welcome back.
This puts Ed at the crime scene. Of course, he already told us he was there distributing flyers.
Huh. I was kind of hoping it would be the victim's DNA, because that would be sus. A strange place for a white shot. Okay, so now we know what that is. Special search. Oh yeah, the GPS, I forgot about this.
GPS log has Bob driving through town before making his last stop of the night. Or ever. There are security cams all along this route. Good chance one may have picked up our perp. I'll ask Brass to go after any footage.
Is that really like Brass's job though? But okay. Thanks. So, I think we're done with the lab for now. What do we do? Garage? I don't know. Oh, I can check the doors here. I didn't even notice that the doors were unattached. Hi, Nala. Yes, it's dinner time soon. Soon. Bank receipt. But we'll have to read this somehow. Yeah, that spot is burned. It makes sense. Hey, a bug. Those must be like collectibles, really. Can I see like my bug collection somewhere? Oh. What is this? Is it a lighter? State of the doors is completely unhinged. Oh yeah. The bugs are ridiculous. It's funny that they exist.
Not the right tool for this.
Oh. Shut the fuck up, Nick. I swear I know what I'm doing. It's like 50-50. When it's a small item, it might be tweezers or it might be gloves. You never know. But I think we could also like go underneath, can we? I thought that was the case because I see this thingy, but no. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is heavier and the other is a little lighter. Oh! Nice. Okay, we're so not done with the lab right now. Ugh. We got fingerprints and a bank receipt. Okay. Does it match the victim's fingerprints? No, I don't think so. Yeah, HP note, mouse pad. Hell yeah. At least they got funded. How about Ed's fingerprints? No, doesn't match him either. Let me look at victims one more time, because it was closer. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it was someone else. How about the bank receipt?
Now this is interesting. Looks like our cabbie deposited a check for $500, written to him by Deborah. We need to find out how somebody harassing a party winds up getting payment from that party.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Did we get any evidence besides the flyer and the turpentine can from the women? No. Makes you want to buy HP monitors. Same. Alright, I will be right back. So, Deborah gave Bob, our victim, $500. Even though he was harassing Liz, or who was the other woman. How did everyone's 2024 start? My start was kind of funny. But now, better than how 2023 ended, so good. Very good. Already back. What did you get, Forensic? So we have those unknown fingerprints. Maybe we need to go talk to Deborah. What do you think? January is the most boring month of the year, so my 2024 has been mostly sleeping. Why is it boring? Like, does work make it boring? Like croissants with baked ham, Gouda, and mayo. Croissants. I wish I had. January is the Sunday of the year. Super simple, super tasty indeed. Is it true that Bob Kastner was harassing you?
How did you guys find out about that? Liz, I suppose. Listen, you want to know something about me? Ask me.
Oh, he was harassing her, not Liz. Oh, did she pay him off to, like, to get rid of him? Because everything is dark and dead and cold and not fun outside, so I stay inside a lot. It also follows the best month of the year. Okay, yeah, I understand. I've not gone outside much either. It's like so heckin' cold and it's just constantly snowing. Like, I'm not complaining. It's like a great winter. But it's a bit too cold. Like, what the fuck? Every month is a Friday? How so? My year started nicely, but there's a lot of question marks plastered on it. I understand. Yeah. Mine is starting, yeah, pretty well. Hoping to get, like, well, not a schedule, but some, like, routines in my daily life, you know? Slowly. Imagine going out. I enjoy going out, just not to socialize. Yeah, fair enough. I just party every day of every week around the year. Okay, do you work on Fridays? Do you have to work every day of every week? Every winter I think about moving to somewhere warmer. I don't know. I couldn't leave Finland. I just couldn't. This is one hell of a party. I see. My work consists of me laying on bed and playing guitar, so yeah. Oh yeah, you did have a pretty... I remember we talked about something during both of our work days, and you mentioned something that it's like easy. I'm hoping to read more books and do more art this year. The latter has been not so great. If I can give my 2 cents, I think the art comes when there's no pressure. Like, I feel inspired when I'm not under, like, pressure about doing anything. Finland is nice though. Why would you leave? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if it's like selfish to think that way, but I love Finland. I wouldn't leave here, not permanently. I know I'm in the minority here. Y'all like the cold season. Yeah, well, I'd rather have the cold season than the hot season, to be fair. Like, at least I'm warm inside my home. Like, warm in a humanly livable temperature. Cold can fuck right off. I'm here with you, Forensic. There's one. Feel the same way about Scotland. I think it's nice if you found a place where you feel like you belong. The only good thing about cold weather is that sauna is extra nice. That's true. It's true. And that, like, outdoor jacuzzi that we were in, I could have lived there, honestly. I know I have a beanie on in the picture, but I was just trying to be safe because I had just been sick, but you really didn't need it. I didn't wear it long at all. Not even in when there was like minus 17 and I was out in the tub. The water was very warm. Yeah, since it's just a hobby, I can wait until I feel like it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You weren't there. No, you weren't. What did he have against you? Nala!
We went out a couple times back in high school. He seemed like a nice guy at first, before the real Bob started coming out. Freaking racist, flaming homophobe. Back then I hadn't come to terms with my, sexual orientation, but I knew Nazi talk when I heard it. I dumped Bob's bigoted butt like the day before prom. Let's just say he didn't take it well. But you know, that's ancient history, right? Only some people never quite drag themselves out of high school, huh? Anyway, maybe 2 weeks ago, he must have got hold of one of our flyers, 'cause he started calling me. First, he pretended to be nice and asked me out, for old time's sake, you know?
And that's when you let him know about your sexual orientation.
Not at first. I just tried to let him down easy. Said I was in a long-term committed relationship. And then he snaps. His voice all different, sarcastic, nasty as hell. And he says, "What, with some dyke?" So he knew all along about Liz and me. Maybe Ed told him. Maybe Ed handed him a flyer. You'd have to ask Ed about that. And then the calls started. Obscene, abusive, nightmare abuse. And I had his calls blocked. And then he kept driving up and down past my house in his cab. It was awful, really disturbing. I was scared half to death.
Damn. Not a nice guy. Bob's bigoted butt. Yeah, it rhymes nicely. Nala is very meowy. It's normal after she's been fed. Yo, DJ, how are you doing? Did you file a complaint against Kastner?
You bet your ass I did. Not that it did any good. I guess you people don't think it's harassment when somebody like me gets hassled.
Actually, we do. Of course, you don't need our help now. He won't be hassling you again, will he?
So that's what I get for being honest with you people? So that's what you do with a victim like me? You make me out a suspect. Well, maybe I'm not shedding any tears for Bob, but I had nothing to do with what happened to him.
Nick's just being Nick. Don't mind him. Why did you write Bob a check for $500?
Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but after I dumped him back in high school, he'd corner me in the hall and harp about the money he spent on prom. The limo, the rented tux, the corsage, how I owed him. So I thought, pay him off, pay him back. So I go out to that cab and say, how much to get you the hell out of my life? He says, not for $1 million, baby. I say, I'll give you $500 to just go away. And he says, done. And I did. And then he kept coming around anyway.
Oh. Lol. Y'all are sus, including Nick. Okay. So she paid him, trying to get rid of him, but that didn't work. So blah, blah, blah. What did we learn from that? Oh yeah, we need to ask Ed if he gave him that flyer, I think.
Hey, what's up?
Can you say Lamau and leave? I wish. I'd like to question Ed Danville again.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Thank you.
Dude, that's all you get now.
What? I wanted to ask about the flyer. Why can't I ask about the flyer? We didn't get anything new. Let's go talk to Liz. This is pretty much a point and click game. But it's just more entertaining to me because you control it with a Wii emote instead of a mouse.
I've said all I'm going to say for now.
Well, damn it.
We don't have permission for this yet.
Yet, you say? But we will. Okay, let's go talk to Brass, actually. Maybe we can bring more people to question. Oh, and he was supposed to find me something, right? I guess the red grass thing doesn't matter because we found Ed already. Can I get a warrant? On Ed Danville? Oh yeah, I guess we only had him brought in for questioning. Can we get a warrant to search the miniature golf course? Awesome.
That property's been in litigation since the Rat Pack was still in town. I'll see what I can do, but it may take some time.
Damn it. Do we have the warrant already?
Not yet. Check back.
Okay. We already tried talking to a suspect. The audio in this game is all over the place. Well, how about now? What do we have in the case file? We haven't really looked at this stuff yet. We've got the rap sheet. They rap? Psyche profile, antisocial behavior, last known residence, Phoenix. Creating our project that uses Serpentine. Wait a minute, you're telling me this is kind of a bad game? What do you mean? We can see everything we found like this? The sound is all over. Oh. Yes. I get it doesn't sound too good. But most of the time it's fine, but sometimes the music only comes from one ear, which is weird. And then it just glitched. What do we do? Could the morgue guy have anything new? Well,
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
Maybe there's a bug on him now. Does anyone have Google handy? Because I'm wondering, like, how many cases are there in the game? But you could cut the smell with a knife in there. Ew. Ew. Dude died to a Dorito overdose. He did. So it's like there's some audio bugs. Yeah. Problem with audio design in general for video games is that it has to be coded differently. So sometimes I can't always be ironed out and just fixed right on the spot. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just like, because I know it also impacts the quality of my stream, so that's the only part that annoys me about it. Should be 5 cases. Don't know about the boxes. Boxes? Because I know this shouldn't be like too long of a game. I'm just trying to think if I should be able to like... Let's try search the database. If I should be able to like complete a case in a stream, if you know what I mean. Or the locations. Yeah, okay, right. I think this isn't too long of a game. I think maybe 10 hours for a normal person. So that would be like 2 hours per case. So I will try to complete this. I have no idea how far into it I am, but I'm not the fastest player by any measures. Hey, it matches this random. Who is this?
Print belongs to a Randall Watchy, a convicted pedophile.
What?
Hold on a minute. Records show Randall was put away a month back. I don't figure he was catching cabs from his cell block.
Why was his lighter inside the cab? Just have to talk to us weirdos while doing it. Yeah, exactly. Today is Friday, so I can stay up a little later. But like, if we assume that a case is normally 2 hours, then maybe we can assume also that it takes me like 3 hours or so, which would be like the length of a usual stream. And leave every time Jeff Bezos wants more money. Yeah, sad but true. He does like money. What the heck was this? Okay, this was a... Glad my brain was working. And I tried that. Can we, like, question him? Also, Brass, how's your warrant thing going? Not at Danville. Why? What? Belongs to convicted pedophile. Incarcerated a month ago. Well, okay, you know what, let's question Ed again. Because maybe he knows something about the lighter. I don't know.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
How do you know, huh?
Dude, that's all you get now.
Shit. How does this pedophile have anything to do with anything? Brass got the shining. I guess so. He's perpetually on his way. I don't know how to connect the pedophile with anything. Can we like search in the lab like something more about him? I don't know. No, that's actually nothing. I can connect him to some children. That's one of our final evidence pieces. Oh, really? Okay. Should be easy. Oh my god. I think I'm missing just like one important thing I need to do before the game lets me move forward. Because I'm like done with all the evidence that I have for now. I would like to compare, I don't know if I need to compare the flyers that we found.
That's all I have to say for now.
I think you're missing a bunch of stuff. Not sure though, since I have to run to my kitchen every 30 minutes for a snack. Oh, okay. Oh, what's in the room behind the fire temple?
Well, eventually it'll be our worship room, where we pay homage to the goddess of fire. Right now it's storage space for my art supplies.
Mm-hmm. Mind if we take a look inside?
Yes, I mind. There's nothing back there but an altar, which nonetheless is something precious and private to us. I've already told you it's a mess right now, just a bunch of paint and other junk. If you don't mind, I'd like you people to leave. All of this is very disturbing, and I really have had quite enough.
Understood, and we appreciate your time. We'll talk again, but until then, don't leave Vegas.
I won't. It's good they keep letting you in constantly and just waiting for you. Yep. There we go. We've got something.
Hey-o.
Hey-o. Archie, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How are you doing? Don't leave Vegas? Sad face. Okay, Brass, please. We want a warrant on everything. No! What the heck am I missing? Actually, everything is fine. I'm so glad to hear that. Same with me. Nobody wants to talk with us anymore. We've investigated all our evidence, I believe. Hold on. Let me just make sure we've got a check mark on all of it. Yeah, we do. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've got a check mark on everything. On all the evidence that I have, yeah. So what am I missing? Is there something new in the car that I didn't notice? Let's take a look. I feel like you know what is needed. You have the walkthrough open? Awesome. Can I open like the glove box? No, nothing on the front seat, I don't think. I found the match here on the back seat.
Good job. This area is clean.
Thanks, Nick, for confirming. I can't get down. I want to go and look at the trunk, but it's not happening. And this just brings me to the same thing. Okay. Did I miss something on the doors? Sarah? What's up, Sarah?
My shift's over, but I'll watch for a while. Doors are propped up over here for you to look at. Front seat's over there, too. Have a ball.
Thanks. I thought I already have. Can we do a thorough body search on Sarah? Absolutely not. We got the bug from here. It was worth a try, I guess. Let me get the magnifying glass. Well, the only place I can think of is was it Deborah's house? Though we don't have a warrant. But maybe there's something we can look at. Like, I'm very interested in these matches and stuffs. Hey! Hey! A bug! A bug! How do I get the bug? Give me. Why is there no prompt to get the bug? Can you zoom in? I don't know. Usually there's a green arrow when I can. I need to put on a condom. I don't have any. Actually, I do. The bug shot first. These are collectibles. Grissom loves bugs. You may have one of those already in your collection. I guess. But I thought it's like the trick is to like be thorough in searching your surroundings and like it's like, hey, you looked carefully. Here's a collectible item for you. I gotta catch them all. But I mean, that's not progress, so I don't like need it. No, I cannot zoom in. So at the moment there seems to be a key mechanics issue holding you back. I tried pressing all the buttons. Like I've pressed this zoom button and it just opens the PDA. We are not starting a new game until this one is 100% completed. New game plus and all endings. Forensic, do you have any idea, like, how to do this? Hiya! Go this way. Is there a way to zoom? I thought the tutorial told me everything I need to know. Are there instructions in the booklet? I'm getting desperate. No, there's no, not a button that I've missed. not sure about the mechanics. Also, I'm not very interested in the bugs, but you should be able to pick up the matchbox. Oh! Huh. Well, let's see about that first. Oops. Help. Use the stairs. Are you sure it's not like only after you get a warrant to search her house? Flashlight. But it's like whenever I can interact with something, no matter what the shape of the cursor, it is green. Either it's a green arrow when you can move, or it's like a green toolbox when you can select a tool. Might be right on the warrants. Yeah, we don't have anything, any reason to get a warrant though. Yeah. I'm at a weird spot where I think I'm missing just one critical thing that nudges kind of everything forward.
That's all I have to say for now.
Nobody talks to me. I have no uninvestigated evidence. Morgue? See like how this arrow is green because I can take a step closer. There's just nothing in there.
I don't have anything for you right now.
Brass. Brass. Someone, like Nick asked you to do something. Something I already forgot. Please. Please! I guess it's like action-based and not time-based on when he has actually found something. If only I knew at least like where I'm missing stuff. I know it's like probably very hard to follow a walkthrough when this isn't too linear. Let's go to the graveyard. Checklist. You have the flyer from Deborah. Yes. I have the burnt match. Yes. I have the lighter. Yes. I have the bank receipt. Yes. I have the GPS. All of it checks out. Indeed. And all of them have been analyzed, except for the flyer from Deborah. I don't know if I have it. Like I've taken it, but I don't know what to do with it. Check the bank receipt and PDA and go to Brass to get a warrant for Deborah. And go to the chieftain's house. I think I asked for a warrant for this golf course, and that's still pending. So the bank receipt is here. I'm sorry. Bank receipt is here. And PDA. You mean like my PDA? After that, you should be able to get a whole lot of evidence from the ladies. Yeah, I'm sure. And you don't mean the GPS. This was the victims anyway. So, brass. App the game allows more than one warrant to be asked at a time. Yeah, I don't know. Does the walkthrough say like, how do you ask the warrant for the golf course / Ed? And why am I not getting it? I asked for it, but it's not showing up. Thanks.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Dude, that's all you get now.
What the fuck? It doesn't even mention the mini golf warrant? That's not a good sign, is it? Is that what I even asked? I don't know what I asked. I thought that's what I asked. But maybe I asked Deborah warrant. That would make sense because at that point I think I had all those things. Not 100% sure on the fingerprint on the lighter because that is the last thing that I discovered. I hope the developer sees this and gives you a working safe. Yo, Telltale. I don't know. Is this game buggy? Like, is it possible that I did something wrong in softlock? I think Deborah has the most motive to kill the guy. Yeah, it kind of looks like. The game has a pretty bad rating, so it's possible. I cannot get the warrant for the golf course either. Even started the game over again. At the point where the walkthrough says to ask Brass, I don't get that option. Therefore, I can't access to the stairs and I can't complete the game. Someone said this on Game FAQs forums. Did you look at the curtain behind the flyer statue? Yes, I tried. Yep. I wasn't allowed to go there though, because I don't have the warrant. Forbidden. I am so disappointed. Oh no, someone is further having a glitch. Case on. Did you only find a burned match in the car or also a matchbook? Only a burned match. Oh, is there a matchbook in the car somewhere? Okay. Let's effing go. Go back to the side of the car. Click where the driver's seat should be. Use flashlight. I am happy if it's just me missing something. I'm unhappy if the game is broken. So you're telling me that here? What? Oh, cause like I've been here and I click this and I go to the, like this is the view I've seen this whole time. I have to click down, like further down to go, like, how would you know that? Maybe I'm just dumb, but like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ is correct. This is like a bad Tomb Raider level now.
That's a gay bar over on East Sahara. A trendy one. Or so I hear.
There's a fingerprint on it. Oh, whoops. Oh, thank goodness. Nick likes cock. Hey! He's supposed to know this stuff. He's an investigator. Okay. Thank you very much, Forensic, for helping me find what I'm missing. Now I think I'm able to move forward. Because we can go to the lab and analyze it. Oh, and now it shows I'm done with the garage. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Forensic analysis. Yep. Yeah. Shouldn't be surprised that he's good at this stuff. Okay, so who is this fingerprint from? Let's go through as one would. So Ed's fingerprints. Nope. Victim's fingerprints. Nope. I'm gonna hang on to this TXT file. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Oh, what did I press? I don't know, but we're finding stuff. I think we got a match of some random database that I didn't know what I clicked on.
Good match.
Oh,
Record of fire-related misdemeanors.
damn.
Most recently, fire damage to her neighbor's fence.
It's Liz.
This places our friendly neighborhood fire goddess in the cab sometime before the fire.
The stock database. Liz the Liz. That's right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. I'm gonna go straight to brass. Like, come on. We need to get a warrant. I'm not asking her any more questions. We need to bring her in. Yes. Can I get a warrant on Deborah? I guess because they live together. Seems a bit weird to put it like that. Can we get a location warrant to search Deborah Finch's house and grounds?
Direct evidence of Liz inside of the cab. Both ladies a possible source of turpentine, and the cabbie's history adds fuel to the fire.
Can I talk to... No. No. So is the warrant like, can I go now? I want to go to Liz first. Oh, we're getting a new FMV, so I think progress has been made. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Insane graphics. They look so real. Should be able to do everything there now. Awesome. We found your fingerprint on a matchbook in Bob's cab.
Well, that's nothing to call the media about. I just got tired of that character haunting our house and making a wreck out of Deborah. So I climbed in that cab and asked for a ride over to the nearby strip mall. And on the way, I really tore him a new one. Said if he didn't leave us alone, I'd get a restraining order on his pasty white ass. Then the a-hole flares up and his eyes pop out and his veins stick out and he's spewing all kinds of vile, foul crap at me. Turns out lesies like me are ruining this great country. All the while, he's still driving, but his eyes are on me in the rearview mirror, and now he's going about 50. So I wait for him to run out of steam and then calmly tell him I will call the cops if he doesn't stop the car. I'm digging into my purse for my cell at the time. So he slams on the brakes and pulls over and throws open the door and tosses my butt right out onto the pavement, which must have been when and how I lost those matches, right? Anyway, he roars off and leaves me in a rough neighborhood, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think it went down that way. But okay. Why didn't you tell me this before, you know? That's sus. What time was this?
You know, I'm not sure. 6, maybe?
Or 9, or 10, maybe.
You can try to squeeze me into your timetable all you want, champ. But the inconvenient truth is, I didn't torch that bastard. I have an artistic penchant for fire imagery, but that doesn't make me a pyro or a killer.
FMV means full motion video, so it's like, you know, like it's real footage. We have a warrant to search the premises.
Based on what? Let me see that thing. Ah, hell with it. Just get it done so I can get back to it.
It's the best gaming genre on Only Quality Games. I love FMV games. Though, wasn't full motion video also like pre-rendered cutscenes in old games? I remember people talking about FMVs, for example, on Tomb Raider game, like not like an in-engine shot video, but something pre-rendered, you know? Did Ed Danville know that Bob was harassing Deborah?
Man, can't get used to that high-class handle for freeborn. But, yeah, anyway, yes, sure. Ed was around all during the time Bob was making an ass of himself around us. And he also mentioned a cab driver he handed a flyer to lost it when he saw Deborah's picture. Later, Ed confirmed our stalker was the same guy.
When did Ed give that flyer to Bob?
Oh. Well, it's not like I marked it on the calendar. About 2 weeks ago?
I only know it as a real video. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's wrong now. That was like a long time ago when I learned it that way, but recently I've learned that it's like actual camera shot footage, you know? Yeah. It's hard to explain. A real video, not computer generated. What was Ed's attitude about Bob?
No, he didn't like the guy's nonsense any better than we did. Loudmouth bully and bigot. Ed sort of laid back, but for him, he was pissed all right.
Okay, now we're gonna look behind the curtain. Whoa. Just your usual altar stuff, I guess. Yes, Alex. Like in this game, the shoes. Well, you haven't seen them, but like in the show, whenever they kind of change a location, they show like some drone footage or whatever it could have been at that time of the place that they're switching to, you know. So that the viewer gets an idea like, oh, we're going there now. So
You're on the right track, partner. But that's not the brand of shoe that left the crime scene print.
So they've just like decided to do the same thing for the game. Since Science doesn't want to. It can be CGI or traditional animation too. Okay, that's new to me. But at least in like Steam, when a game has a tag FMV, it means it's shot with a camera with real people and stuff. Okay, so it's correct. What do we have here? Is that a condom? I don't want to touch it. Great, we're gonna touch it after the break. Hi, I'm back. Thank you if you refer to a game as FMV. It's always cam shots since pretty much every single player game nowadays has cutscenes. Yeah. If you say a game is an FMV game, then it means like camera footage. Indeed, I agree. Got an orange soda ad. Poggies. Already forgot which brand it was. What an efficient ad. Plenty of games still have pre-rendered and a pre-rendered cutscene here and there. Minus the first pre-render, okay. Yeah, I know they do. It's just kind of hard to tell them apart nowadays. At least much harder. It's funny when they're lower resolution and look worse than the game itself. Yeah, nowadays when you're playing an old school game, it happens like that. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting closer to solving this case now. I've got access everywhere.
Okay, we have 2 lesbians and 1 used condom. How exactly does that add up? This is important evidence. Be sure and check all sides for trace.
What he tried to say that this is a male condom, so that makes it suspicious. Ew, I don't wanna. Dragon's Lair is an old game with traditional animation that is considered an FMV game. Huh, okay. Collects and preserves wet or dried stains. I found the condom. Now, I assume that it's on the inside, but sure. You touch it on the outside. Now you can get the bug, put it on. Ew. I'm a girl. Deflated balloon with a mayo stain? They must have had a party. Oh, swab from outside of condom. Are we not interested in what's inside? Like, is that not relevant? Taste I guess the outside tells us who it has been inside in. Like, which one of the ladies? Yes. Okay. So, can we take this can now? Oh my god, it's so pixel perfect. Nick volunteers. I'm sure he does. Ugh, oh my god, why is it grossing me out so much? I don't think we have any fingerprints on this one. Okay. Okay. Then let's go to Deborah. Wait, we're not done here yet. Hold on. What am I missing? How do I know if I'm missing like a super pixel perfect thing? Oh? Oh, see, I've never even seen this damn screen before. This is the condom brand gay people use, or so I've heard. No, but gay women don't use male condoms. That was the point of that. What? Why was there a green arrow just now? I think I got like a thoroughness point from this previously. Did I miss something back here? Oh yeah, I didn't get a thoroughness award from like checking the altar. So I must have missed something. But what? I found a condom. A male condom. Which is pretty interesting to find in a lesbian couple's house. Just a regular cum. Stop! What am I missing here? That is odd indeed. What the fuck? Those were... Nick already knew that those were the wrong kind of shoes. Like, the game says that I'm not... Oops. I'm not done with this area. Can I look at the, like, the top? Oh! Okay. But there's nothing here either. Can I look at the bottom? No. I wish... Damn. Yeah. I wish there was like a part where it was gray between the two different areas, you know? I feel like I'm missing something in here. Like, it's super obvious. Or the arrow would turn around. Yeah, like top, bottom. Yeah. Definitely would help. Whatever. Maybe they have the same icon even though they're two different places. This game was made by a bunch of monkeys. Also, why do they have like a flyby scene when I'm going from the backyard to the house? Tell that to the people who made this game. Still, this does nothing. Okay, give me that bug at least. Oh, do I have to talk to her and tell her that we have a warrant?
You don't need one, far as I'm concerned. Go for it. Nothing to hide here.
Okay, great. Now we can go.
Same kind of matchbook we found in the cab. Minus the soot.
Soot. Soot. Why is it not turning sometimes? Oh look, it's Nick's feet. Can we take a closer look? Grab it. Nice. The game is that kind of blurred that my eyes constantly want to refocus. Oh really? Yeah, it's not the greatest resolution. It's true. So we know that wasn't her only book of matches. Yep. Well, the other one was Liz's, I guess. Kind of looks like there's something behind it, but can't really take a peek. The Nintendo console experience, yes. Blurry games. This is even upscaled to 1080p. So this isn't as bad as it could be. There's a picture of a dog. That's cute. I tried setting this up on a emulator, but it wasn't a great experience. So, unfortunately, I'm stuck with a Wii U. Nintendo eye cancer, all rights reserved. Oh my god. um. I think I just had to laugh a bit because one expects always 100% sharpness these days. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Because even if it's a low resolution game, if you run it on the resolution of your monitor, it's usually pretty sharp, you know? It might be pixelated and stuff, but at least it's sharp pixels.
That's all I have to say for now.
One thing about me, I don't watch my streams and anything greater than 360p. Yeah, absolutely understandable. Yo, Spooky, welcome in. How are you doing? Why? Alex is actually blind. It's not just in their username. These days, it's all about rendering at low resolution and upscaling it into a temporarily blurry and glitchy mess. Yeah, that's that is a thing. It is also a style, a very intended style. So, oh, I am done here. I didn't notice the text pop up. Well, let's go back here again, I guess. No forensic. I mean, how could anyone know that? I believe it's quite rare that blind people watch Twitch. Okay, so what the fuck am I missing? Forensic. Before you hide in the corner. Like, I don't know if you can tell this anyhow from the walkthrough, but like, is there something on the altar that I can interact with it? Because I'm pretty sure that it didn't give me a thoroughness point for checking this, which means that there is something useful. It only gives the point whenever you look at some stuff that doesn't have evidence in the scene. Tried to make it obvious by picking this username, but I guess it doesn't always work. Yeah, I believe it could be because even though it's kind of a deprecated term nowadays, it's still in people's memory that like people play games blind, meaning that they just haven't seen anything about the game. So it's like a blind playthrough, you know? I think blindness can be mixed with that in the Twitch context. Actually waiting for 4K streams since games are in 4K. Will at least be a good experience for some games. Yeah, true. Yeah, Twitch is doing the experiments now. Doesn't work on dum-dums. What the heck? This gave me a thoroughness point. This gave me a thoroughness point. Here I found the condom. Here are the shoes that don't match. But this goddamn altar. What are you hiding from me? I mean, I could go to the lab and do some investigations there. But I feel like I'm so close. Oh, whatever. People also create all kinds of alter egos for the internet, so I always take it with a bit of salt, what people claim to be with their nickname. Could be an OC or RPG character or something, where the name comes from. That's true. Yeah. Your username isn't always equal to who you are. Right? Forensic, you are anything but a dumb, my friend. You're so smart. He is. He is. Kitty, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Like, Kitty's not actually a cat. Is she not? What? I'm gonna unsubscribe. What the fuck? I'm doing great. Let's see who fucked our lesbian girl. Was it victim? No. Are you really made of pizza? CSI game. This was, yeah, well, how about Ed? No. Okay, let's search the database then. Cardboard box catching kitty. Nope. Yeah, we hit the goal. I'm struggling with it a little, but luckily Forensic is being very helpful and helping me with the forensics. Haha. No. No? This is very similar, but not exactly. Let's ask Nick.
Nope, those two don't match.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not made of pizza, but I love it and I'm blind. Yeah, makes sense. Who is this then? Should we ask somebody? Should we ask the women? Hey Liz, who did you fuck in your back room? Maybe that's the missing piece I need from that area. Not going to cardboard jail. Okay, nice. Can you tell us how a used condom got in your back room?
I don't know. Neighbor kids who sneaked in for a quickie? I mean, that structure is in our backyard. Could be anybody. But me or Deborah, of course.
We'd like to take a DNA sample from you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot again that we took the DNA from the outside of the condom, not inside. I guess we really don't care who fucked them.
Well, I wouldn't like you to. You can't do that without some kind of warrant, right?
That shouldn't be hard to get. You want to look good in this thing? I'd start cooperating.
What a charmer you are. Yes. Go ahead. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Or so I hear.
What the heck? Only says click this, click that.
Okay, we got lucky and located some security cam footage from a business along our roasted cabbie's route. Sarah will have it for you in the lab.
Awesome. Okay, we got Liz's DNA. Legs open, Missy. No. I'm sure we can get it from her mouth. Are we now done? No. Okay, hold on. Can we ask her something?
I've said all I'm going to say for now.
Fine. Okay. Well, I'll be back if I need to. I guess we'll go to the lab.
Hey guys, your hunch paid off. Hey guys, your hunch paid off. Your hunch paid off. Here's a hunk of reality TV that you're gonna really get into.
This game works perfect. Rita wanted to get in her pants. Do you really want to get in her pants? Okay, Sarah. Like, jeez. Evidence number 1. Okay. Do we have a VHS player somewhere? Spoiler, endearing jank. Yeah, it's kind of sweet. It sometimes lags a lot. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like I press something and it takes several seconds for anything to happen on the screen, and I'm just here sitting like probably looking dumb, like you're thinking like, oh, click on the thing, god damn it. But I did.
There might be visual evidence on this tape. Play the video to watch the whole thing. Then, use the controls to look frame by frame.
Oh, hell yeah. Evidence number 1 sounds like a fragrance. I would wear that.
If you find a frame that reveals new evidence, you can click to enhance it.
Enhance? Heck yes. Someone on the car backseat handed something over to the front seat, so let's try to enhance. Oh, hell yeah, I love this. Oh, yes. Enhance.
Hello. Check out that poncho design. We've seen that before.
I remember. Yes.
Nice going, partner.
Yes. Okay. I didn't know it was a poncho. I didn't know ponchos had sleeves. But Nick knows better. Someone changing clothes? If I went to order a pizza, I'd basically have to call it old school way. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I can understand. It's not very accessible to order online. Okay, I know, that's what we're missing in the back room of the Liz's weird fireplace. So we're gonna pick it up this time and not just move it away. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Take it with gloves, obviously. Location searched.
Poncho matches the one seen on the security cam tape. And what do we have here? A singed area. Let's find out where this poncho came from.
Singed. Oh, does it mean like burned? They were there when the victim burned. Oh, we got him now.
Not the right tool for this.
Shut up, Nick.
Not the right tool for this.
Oh, what's this? Collects powder or residue.
This damage could easily have resulted from a flash burn.
The poncho did it. They have short videos when you travel between places, but they don't use them to hide the loading screen. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, why can't you load while you're showing the video? Scorched. Singed means slightly burned. Thank you. think it was the butler with a candlestick. Must have been. It all makes sense now. Okay. Back to the lab. Awesome. I had to do that round trip. We're still waiting for the warrant from the abandoned mini golf course. But I don't think I need it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't even need to search that place. Because I really don't think it was Ed. He's just a dumbass who's been there.
These synthetic fibers were exposed to enough heat to melt the ends, but only for a very short exposure. A flash fire.
Just like what happened in the
We
car.
know the ladies play with fire, so this could have happened under normal circumstances. But our video evidence argues otherwise. How many people have this same poncho design?
Well, we can check, can't we? Oh, it's done. Okay, never mind. We're not comparing it with anything. I didn't know that that's even a thing. I thought because this is a comparison microscope that you do comparisons with it. But Nick just looked at it and it was like, okay, we're done. Loading screens that look like they are frozen are the most scary of loading screens. That is true. I hate when that is a thing. Can we bring them in for questioning? Or Liz, to be exact. Time to swap Deborah. Yeah. Yep, you don't need the pyromanic girlfriend, I think. Why can't we... What? Okay. I don't think it was either, to be honest. I'm just suspicious that he would be using an alias. Yeah. I guess I'll just go talk to Liz then. And if she gets angry, I'll, then we can bring her in. I guess, I hope I'm doing something right. Oh, Liz. Whose poncho is this?
Well, that belongs to Deborah. Or anyway,
Oh.
used to. Haven't seen her wear it in ages. No idea what it was doing in there.
Well, damn. Okay, get ready for another loading screen right now. Loading screens in Fallout 4 after 3 minutes. Still loading or already crashed? Do you want to take the risk that it was actually loading in, like, Alta 4? Does this poncho belong to you?
Why, yes, that's mine. I misplaced it some time ago. Where on earth did you find that?
In the temple back room. Do you know how it got there?
I didn't put it there. Liz might have borrowed it. She works later hours on the project than I do. I've known her to keep warm in that poncho, come to think of it.
Last time you remember seeing the poncho?
Really, I don't know. I don't wear it much anymore. In this climate, it was a little heavy. But just guessing, a month ago, maybe.
Questioning warrant. Speaking of Fallout 4, the upcoming London mod looks sick. Yeah, I think I've seen some of that. It really does. Or is it something new? Am I mixing it up? Deborah has just been standing in the kitchen for the whole day without moving. True. What else would she do? Might return to that game after all. Nice. Been doing stuff right all stream. Aw. I try.
Why not? I told you before, I had nothing to hide.
Okay.
Nice to know.
We're getting her DNA. Oh yeah, since it's a mod, you can't play on console. That sucks. Consoles are so nice, but when there's a game you can mod and people actually do nice mods, then it's sad. But I have decided to take the hit and upgrade my PC. Now that they're releasing new GPUs, so I can soon play good graphic games again on PC, and I don't have to buy everything for PS5. I'm pretty excited about that. I already bought Alan Wake 2 when it was on sale during the Christmas time, and I've been waiting like wow, I got I don't know, how much did I pay for it? Maybe 25. Like, I got half off of Alan Wake 2. Now I'll buy a fucking GPU to play it. It was so worth the price. No, I'm kidding. Call of Duty 2024. Yeah.
Well, this may not have anything to do with anything, but late Tuesday night, when Liz and I got home, things got kind of moved around in here. Not like the furniture had been rearranged or anything, just kinda off-kilter. I thought maybe somebody'd broken in, so we gave the place a good looking over. Only thing we found missing was a few dollars. And I mean a few, 15.
Who would steal $15? Dying to see someone play that? Soon. Soon. Depends how long this game takes me to play. And it depends like how fast I can get the card. The one I want is supposed to release in the Finnish store that I'm going to buy it from next Wednesday. So if that's correct, and I order it on Wednesday, hopefully it arrives the same week. But who knows, Alan Wake 2 might be the game we play after CSI. If I finish this early and it takes me a while to get the GPU, then we'll play something in between. Anyway. I remember I bought a 1660 just for Shadow of Tomb Raider, and it lagged regardless. Oh no! Well, luckily I'm buying it as a general upgrade. Not really for any game in specifically. I bought a new GPU to play Alan Wake 2 too. But I did buy the GPU first. Well, the original idea was like, because I wasn't sure, as I wasn't streaming like at all during Christmas time, I just bought it because my boyfriend's computer could play it or run it. So I was thinking maybe I'll play it with him. But then I was like, I also kind of want to stream it real bad. So I was torn. But I bought it anyway, so YOLO. Did you have to lower the shadow detail? Is your PSU up to the job? It should be. It's 1200. I used to have like a 800 something PSU, but it just broke. And I had a 1200 spare. Yes. Let me explain. When I first tried streaming in 2014, my stream would crash because my computer would randomly turn off. Okay? I have no recollection what kind of PSU I had back then, but my then boyfriend was like, I'm buying you a proper one so that your PC won't ever turn off again randomly. And he got me the 1200 one. I didn't know anything about these numbers back then, so I was just like, okay. But now I realize it's been 10 years. And it's still more than enough. And it still works fine. So, like, I guess it was a good purchase. I wanted to be ready for the upgrades. I got you a nuclear power plant for your birthday. I know. I didn't realize it back then. But, yeah. Yeah. He was the kind of person who couldn't, like, settle anything less than the best, which was which was like so useless because neither of us needed the best, but he also got me the best CPU that was on the market back in the day. Anyway, old stuff, but yeah, that's why I have it. And why I ever bought another one was because I used to have like a separate streaming PC and a separate gaming PC, so I had to. But yeah, the other one broke. We'll just shut it down and tell your boyfriend maybe it works again. We broke up like many years ago. He's a now ex-boyfriend. Which is why he was with you. Well, I don't know. He cheated on me. So I don't know if he knew that. Any idea who took it? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. About the poncho, I guess.
Liz would kill me if she heard me say, but I think it was our friendly free spirit helper, Ed.
Wait, it was Ed? No, wait. Who took the $15? Okay. Talking about cheating, let's get some DNA. We have her DNA. And I kind of wanna quickly, I'm upset that this isn't quick, but I want to quickly try and ask one more time from Liz. And then we're gonna go talk to Ed.
I've said all I'm going to say for now.
Okay, great.
Hey, what's up?
You would not steal DNA. Downloading DNA is a crime.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
So he is still in play here, it looks like. Yeah. Surprisingly, he is. And I don't know if they would have noticed even if he didn't take the $15.
Dude, that's all you get now.
But you don't. But you were there. You took $15, or you're being blamed to have done so, at least. Okay. We'll go to the lab. And we will compare. I bet it was... Imagine if it was Deborah and Ed having sex. Starting with GPUs, talking about relationships. Escalated quickly here. Yeah. That's what often happens. Subjects change unpredictably when speaking with me and the chat. Yeah, there was definitely something suspicious. Wait, didn't we get... Oh yeah, we have... Okay, let's get the outside of the condom. Now, did we ever compare it with Liz's DNA? Why is Liz's DNA not even confirmed? We've got Deborah's DNA. It's got the check mark on it. Let's see. Nope, not Deborah. How about Liz? Oh, Liz, we got you.
We've confirmed Liz engaged in heterosexual intercourse in the Fire Temple.
Natural chain of thought. What else would there be an explanation for that condom? So, oh, but we did, For whatever reason, we never took a DNA sample from the inside of the condom. I don't know if that means that the man didn't come, like, at all. Or, like, what's the reason it's not relevant? It's from Wish. Liz did not sell Liz. Oh, there's a sentence. We need the inside condom swap. I mean, she could be bi. Who do we want to talk to? To Liz? That, hey, we know it's you? Call your mom? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec.
I've said all I'm going to say for now.
You little pea pant. Call Jerry. Oh, that's a great idea. Brass. Ghostbuster. Can I get a warrant on Deborah Finch? But it was Liz's jizz.
Bob's harassment gives Deborah a murder motive, and she owns that singed poncho that matches the video footage. All right, let's bring her in and hear her story.
We are like further than that, I think. At least my brain is. Okay. What's up, Deborah?
We'll start with the dead cabbie, who was your spurned high school prom date. A known gay basher who has lately made making your life miserable his hobby. Your singed poncho was found at the crime scene, likely worn by whoever gave Bob his Viking funeral, skipping the step of him being dead first.
How many times do I have to tell you? I haven't seen that poncho for a month, at least. I haven't the slightest idea how it got burned or wound up out in the fire temple, and Liz says the same.
Yeah, what is girl jizz? At least it's quite lip sync. Take that, Starfield. Oh, is that a issue in Starfield? Where were you between 9 and 10 on Tuesday night?
Well, we had another fight. Sort of the aftershock following the big quake. If you've ever been in a relationship that had a bad bump, well, you'll understand. Anyway, Liz stormed out and was gone so long that I got worried. Got in my car and drove around for hours looking for her.
What time did Liz leave the house?
Geez, I don't know. I mean, I was so upset, I'm not sure. Close to 6, I think.
So you were out driving around?
Yeah, I went everywhere. All the places we usually go, you know? I got home maybe midnight, and Liz came in about 10 minutes later.
Any witnesses for the 9 to 10 time period? I would notice serious lip sync issues with Starfield, but I may have been blinded by its mountain of other issues. Fair enough.
Really, I don't know. I hardly knew where I was at that point, and I sure don't remember now.
How long has it been? I thought it was last night. Exactly what happened between you and Bob Kastner that caused him to harass you?
You already know our high school history. Add that to him being a bigot, full of hate, who came out of a hideous, dysfunctional family. What it comes down to, he couldn't handle me choosing a woman over him.
So finally, enough was enough. The phone call harassment, the cab constantly driving by, a stalker on wheels. You flagged him down, you got in the cab, you said you wanted to talk, only you were burning mad, enough to burn him out of your life. Permanently.
All that turpentine around your place? Plus you know your way around fires, thanks to Liz. Bob wouldn't cooperate, so you lit a fire under him. Literally.
How does the condom have anything to do with
I did
anything?
not. He was a beast, a monster. But taking a life is not my way. It's not who I am. It's against everything I believe, foreign to every fiber of my being.
So she says she didn't do it.
That's all I have to say for now.
And not her way. It's just not my style, you know? Not my vibe. Yeah. Can we get another warrant? If a suspect says they did not do it, well, that's it then. What do I need to do to talk to Liz? Oh, can I do like an... Can we actually do that? I've been upset that we haven't done it, but I thought... Oh, no worries, kitty. I thought it wasn't a thing because we didn't do it. Oh, it's not complete. Doesn't have the check mark. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry, game, that I was so upset about this. It wasn't your fault, it was mine. I'm not gonna smell it, Forensic. Sweet baby Jesus, let me get a look of that good shit. No. A lick, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What thing would that be? Well, it's the stuff inside the condom. Yeah, you can figure out the rest. Let's compare it with Ed. Oh, and what a surprise. It's a match.
Well, Ed was definitely one of the two to tango.
So, Ed and Liz?
Hey, Gris, check this out. Looks like Liz and Ed generated some heat in the old fire temple.
The fire goddess consummated with Mr. Free as the Wind?
An elemental attraction, so the evidence says. Wonder who initiated it.
Well, wouldn't you say that air stokes fire, Nick?
Yeah, I get it. Let's go, partner.
They're so professional. Okay, so let's go question Ed first, maybe. Because according to them, he initiated it. But he was like nice and all, using a condom, you know? That's polite, at least.
Hey, what's up?
They got Liz.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
By the way, if any mods have like the possibility to snooze ads that are about to start in like 6 to 7 minutes, please do so. I'm trying to wrap up here soon, hopefully, before any ads. Last time Jimmy said, though, that it wasn't an option for him anymore. We know you were intimate with Liz, the fire goddess. 60-minute trial.
What happened? Didn't work out for you?
What makes you think I was with that lesbo?
Huh? A little condom told us.
So, since when is trying for a conversion get you a flag on the play? So, we did the nasty out in the artsy temple. So what? Don't tell me sex is illegal in Sin City now.
No, but setting cab drivers on fire can get you pulled over.
How did the condom end up underneath the poncho? Maybe you helped Liz kill Bob Kastner.
Maybe Liz solicited your help to protect Deborah from a known gay basher.
Hey, Deborah's a major pain in the ass bone, you dig? So an old flame of hers gives her some grief. Why should I give a crap? So an old flame of hers goes up in smoke. That, too, I could give a damn about. And you can stir in Liz the Les more trouble than she's worth. Or otherwise, why would I be sleeping in the windmill suite?
Because Deborah caught you bumping uglies with her one and only? Just a guess.
You tore your jeans on the fence.
They ripped while you were getting away. Or should I say, trying to.
Plus, we have your print on the turpentine can. Also on the match used to give the cabbie a light.
You got wax in your ears, dude? I already explained all this. I had a smoke in the cab earlier. I was around turpentine all the time helping Liz with the temple. Get it? As for tearing my pants, thinking back, that must have happened when I went out to that foundry for a gander at those sculptures. Squeezed through the fence to get a better look. Must have happened then.
Why were you at the foundry?
I told you before, I was spreading flyers for the fire goddesses, trying to recruit the young and confused for their tribe.
You're spreading
Why
something
would you do
right
that?
now. But let's move on.
Could be you and Liz smoked the cabbie as a favor to Deborah.
Could be you're looking at the only innocent party in this fire fest. Talk to those crazy bitches who threw me out. One obsessed with purifying by fire, the other the object of your dead cabbie's infections. Last I saw him, Liz was begging to get back in Deborah's good graces, saying she'd do anything for Deb if she took her back. Anything. And then poof. One cabbie turned crispy critter.
Well, thanks for your sensitive insights. That's it for now.
So that's why they kept saying, like, it's her, our thing, you know? Because they're actually not together anymore. Huh. If they're not all sitting on Old Sparky at the end of this case, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, maybe we should, actually, can I ask Brass now? Yeah.
She's on her way to interrogation now.
Deborah in. Oh, thank goodness we got that without a loading screen. Are they all sharing the one chair? Yeah. How would you describe the relationship between Liz and Ed?
What relationship? He was just this freak passing through who stopped long enough to help us with our art project and, you know, put up flyers and stuff.
So you didn't know things had gotten hot and heavy between them? Behind your back?
You make it sound like an affair. All it was a night where things got out of hand is all. Liz and that freak got together one time. One time. He got her drunk and laid a smooth line on her and anyway, that happened Saturday night. And I saw them together. And Liz and me, we had this big knockdown drag-out. Not physical, just verbal, but a big fight, okay? And she promised me it was just this one time. It would never, ever happen again. She went and set this bonfire to show the fling was flung and she would cleanse herself and our space of the creep. And like I said, she was kind of drunk. Fire about got out of control. Anyway, Ed crawls out of his hole somewhere and tries to pitch in. With stopping the fire, Liz starts screaming at him and he books it. Never came back. She was crying and I was crying. Not that any of this is any of your business. Well, we got the fire out at least. Neighbor's fence, a little worse for the wear.
Okay, managed to snooze it, by the way. All on my own. So...
That's all I have to say for now.
Do we talk with Liz now? I don't know. I think we're very close to the conclusion, but do we have to... We still haven't searched the abandoned mini-golf course. Is this like mission 1 out of 20? I heard there's 5. Think we have enough to arrest Liz? Yep, maybe.
I've said all I'm going to say for now.
So I guess we'll go to Brass's. Five cases, yeah. Don't think there's anything to search over there. That's true. It just bothers me that it doesn't have like a check mark. It has the incomplete mark. Can I get a warrant? For what? Oh, on Liz Sunderland?
So Liz plays with fire, huh? Bring her in and apply a little heat. Let her feel the burn.
I forgot that warrant can mean also, like, to bring in questioning. There's a surprising amount of
You
content,
have a
yeah.
record of fire-related misdemeanors, and are currently building something called a fire temple. Plus, your fingerprint and turpentine were found at the scene of a murder by immolation. Combustible stuff, Liz.
We think you killed Bob Gassner.
For you, this is all about science, right? Reading the evidence.
Well,
You need to look through my artist's eyes to understand
well,
that I couldn't have done this. To me, fire is cleansing, a ritual of rebirth, phoenix from ashes. Would I waste something so precious on a sack of human excrement like Bob?
Oh, I don't know. Sacks of human excrement rate high on my list of things needing cleansing.
yeah.
You knew Bob was a gay basher and was harassing Deborah. You were taking steps to protect your lover.
You hailed Bob's cab for a ride. After a while, had him pull over, doused him with turpentine, and did a little cleansing on him.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
No. I confronted him about his harassment, yes, but he's the one who got violent. He threw me out of his cab. Must have been drunk out of his mind. Guys, get serious. We're artists. Gentle people. We don't destroy. We create.
Yeah, right. With fire.
What time again was it that Bob kicked you out of the cab?
Didn't I say 6? No, wait. We drove for a while. Maybe closer to 6:30?
So when did things first heat up between you and Ed, Liz?
Well, that's just nonsense. You know my orientation.
We have a...
DNA doesn't lie, Liz. We found a used condom used by Ed and you. Fire Temple gate swing both ways? I think you talked your new lover into helping you do more than just create art. Who knows? Maybe he gets a kick out of setting fires too. Anyway, you brought the turpentine and the matches, and Ed doused Bob with the turpentine and lit the fire.
And you're supposed to be a scientist? You're adding 2 and 2 and getting 48. Okay, so Ed and I got hot and heavy one night. Too many stars and too much wine, and Deborah caught us at it. And she didn't know that I was bi, and she just went off the deep end. I've been struggling to put the pieces back together ever since, which is why I kicked Mr. Freeborn out on his neo-hippie ass, okay? Ed's a user, a manipulative jerk who preaches freedom and then does everything he can to control you. I'm onto him now, but even when I wasn't, I wouldn't commit murder. My God, I'm an artist, not an arsonist.
We got a warrant for the mini golf course. Oh, I'm not sure this is over yet, y'all. I thought it was, but not anymore. Okay. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I should be nearing the end anyways. It's one of the 3. We just need to have all the evidence. Yeah. Yeah. So what are we looking at here? What kind of evidence can we get? Oh, I see that. That's like a picture or something. Maybe it's just a magazine on the ground, but quick 18-hole. Play sports in 3, 2, 1. Oh, heck yeah. I think I actually have it. Do we need to talk to him first? Is that a thing when you do the warrant? Wii sports
Hey,
stream
what's
confirmed.
up? He's on his way to interrogation now.
I mean, I can do a bunch of different community goals for you if you're
Dude, that's all
interested.
you get now.
Yo, fucker! Donating 5 channel points for the cause. Awesome. So we have a warrant, but there's nothing. Quite something. But like, where? Is it back where I got like a point before? Like this is the only thing I can interact with, but I got a point for it. The devs didn't think anyone would make it this far. Hey, Pixel Hunt. Oh, oh, oh! Thoroughness. That means no evidence. Already has several green arrows. I'm only aware of the 2. Like here. This brings me closer to this. But like now what? Maybe I look at the lamps again? Check the golfing hole again? No, it can't be this, but maybe... Is it again some like top bottom shit? This gave me a thoroughness point. And this gave me a thoroughness point. What? Are you kidding? That there's something in here? Yeah, I got the points. I'm looking for evidence. I just want the evidence. I can only snooze one more time, but I think we're gonna need the an ad break, unfortunately. Can you go down the stairs? You mean, no, this is not stairs. Or do you mean down the golf course? Can you fall down the stairs? I'm this quick. Come on. Sometimes this is super pixel hunty. Is there a rubbish bin near the windmill? It's like, that looks like it could be rubbish. I don't know. There's a huge golf course, multiple screens of it, and nothing to pick up. I know. Can I get even further back? No. No. Can I get like to the top of the golf thingy? Or like to the bottom? Second away from checking a video walkthrough? I can't find it. All these text walkthroughs don't take into consideration that the controls suck. Yeah. Check a speedrun. I wonder if anybody runs this game. Yeah, that could be the garbage bin. But I don't know how to get to it. You know what? While you're looking that up, maybe we'll just have the ad break. Oops. No, stop. We'll just have the ad break now.
What is moo in Finnish?
Forensic, thank you so much for the 78. Moo. It's the same. Moo. But with M-U-U. Spelling M-U-U, but it's still moo. There you go. Correct. Forensic? What? You know Finnish, you do. But yeah. I'll have a break while maybe someone can figure out. Oh, did I say forensic? I meant fog. I'm so sorry, Fog. My brain has been looking for evidence for too long. Sorry. Used to being called something else. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, let's have a break right now. And hopefully we can figure this out. Okay? Okay. Okay. Where are the ads? What are your headphones? They look good. They are Corsair Virtuoso Special Edition or something like that. If it doesn't work RL, at least I'm a hero here. Did we check in with Brass about that mini golf course search warrant? Yes, the game told me that I have a warrant now to the mini golf course. I was supposed to have it. There was like a box on screen that told me so. Or you can get one. I thought I don't know. We'll check. I thought I tried to speak with Brass, but I don't know anymore. I'm very confused. What the hell?
I already gave it to Nick. Meet him out at the miniature golf course. Oh, and Ed's story about taking a cab to the bar on Saturday? Didn't check out. Good thinking, nailing him on the specifics during questioning. Cab company has no record of a fare there on that day.
The bitch Nick was just standing there. I was like, no. Well, we got the warrant, but I'm not giving it to you, bish. I don't know if they're the actual, but they sound very similar at least. Like how you put the controller strap on, like this game would have some fast movement. I know. Oh wow, we got a flyby and everything.
Hey, partner. I checked out Ed's bedroll in the windmill. Nothing useful in it. If he had any other clothes, he got rid of them.
This is so stupid, but like, okay. Okay. Nick, you son of a bitch, I swear to God.
Appears Ed didn't like having a hole in the middle of his suite. Stuffed something in there.
They sound like similar, but yeah, it's hard to say.
Man, what are you, the club pro?
I used
Didn't
my
hear the ball
hand.
come out the other end though, so let's take a look.
What did we find? He was sleeping inside the windmill. So his bed was covering up the hole for the golf. And apparently he put something in the hole too. This must be the waste bin, but it's, yeah, thoroughness. According to the wiki, Sarah Seidel and Catherine Willows are look-alike voices. Like the waveform. So I guess just Nick is himself, but he sounds strange. That's funny. Thoroughness.
I can see something stuffed in there. One more ball ought to do the trick.
Well, I tried, bitch. Oh my god. I actually hate Nick right now. With a vocal cords.
Hole in one, or maybe one more in the hole.
There could be a big spider.
If they had
Wow.
MVPs in miniature golf, you'd be it, Slick. That's a tightly rolled, rubber-banded wad of money that was stuffed down there in Ed's little bank.
Why would he put it there? Like, he couldn't get it out himself either, right? How about you do the legwork, Nick? Because apparently the actual... Why are you even here? He was just like keeping the warrant to himself and not doing shit. Fuck off, Nick. I got this. Location
This may answer the
search.
question of why the cabbie had no money on him. Or in his vehicle.
So Nick stole it. I think there's something in it. Oh. I thought the weird markings were what we were looking for. Hair roll. Okay, we need to do the DNA stuffs. To be fair, Nick was always an annoying character. Well, he's still at it. Hey Nick, wanna count the $50 bills and see if they amount to 50 bucks? That'll give him something to do. Oh my god. Always says, hey partner, but does nothing. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm doing all the work here. Oh, is it because I'm a rookie? I'm the new guy? So I get to do all shit? Okay, so is it Ed's hair? No, it is not. Is it victims? Good evening, Joda. Welcome in. It is the victims. Right, so he stole it from the victim, that son of a bitch.
The hair with the money belonged to our Vic. Of course, he was bald, so I don't even want to know where this hair came from.
I wish you didn't mention that, Nick. I had already forgotten. Welcome back, Kitty. He's sort of hazing you without hazing you. He is. Okay, we have an arrest thingy for Ed. So do we just go to the interrogation room?
Hey, what's up? He's on his way to interrogation
How does
now.
one arrest someone? And Brasky, they're jamming as well.
Dude, that's all you get now.
No, I think I'm gonna get a lot more. I just want to rest. I guess I have to ask from Brass in his office, not in this room. Obviously. Yeah. Obviously. Why would I talk to him in that room? So, why is everybody so annoying? It's a secret. Okay. Can we arrest, please?
Better golf score than I've seen in a while. Think we should have another chat with freeborn Edsel, don't you?
Yes! Yes, I thought so. Yes! Yes! Annoying? No! I'm upset. A funny thing happened at the miniature golf course today, at hole number 8.
Funny strange or funny hysterical?
Hysterically strange.
Mm.
My partner here scored a hole-in-one with 2 balls.
Mm.
You lost me at hello.
Let me help you out. I got a big payoff. You following yet?
Oh, you mean my hidey hole. Well, sure, no problem, my brothers. I can explain that.
No, let me. After Liz tossed you out, you had no place to stay and no money. So you came back Tuesday night, you found your hostess is gone, and you helped yourself to 15 bucks. Oh, and for warmth on a cool Vegas night, you stole Deborah's poncho.
I don't know what you've been smoking, Captain Brass, but it can't be legal.
Neither is theft or murder, for that matter.
You knew that poncho and the record of harassment would implicate Deborah in Bob's burning. And you were pretty pissed off at the cab driver anyway for just generally being a small-minded jerk. You know, a free spirit like you.
You took the turpentine, too. Evidence pre-selected to put the blame on the fire goddesses. Settling a grudge or two, even as you built your bankroll from nothing to something.
It was easy to find Bob's cab to hail. Hell, he kept driving up and down in front of Deborah's.
You told the cabbie to take you to the foundry yard. When you got there, you doused him with turpentine and threatened to set him on fire if he didn't give up his cash. He gave you the money, but you lit him up anyway. The flash fire singed your hairs and the poncho. Once out of the cab, you ditched the turpentine can and slid through the fence. In a hurry to get away, you tore your jeans.
Dun, dun, dun.
Then you ditched your clothes and shoes and headed back to Deborah's, where you planted the poncho in the temple. So you got his money, but you really wanted to get even with the women, and maybe with Bob himself.
Where are the shoes?
You got it wrong. I doused the guy, okay, and he handed over his money, but I didn't want it. I was just trying to scare him out of being such a bastard to Deborah, right? I lit a match, but I was just trying to scare him. He went for my hand and the match dropped.
Why do you care about Deborah?
You just grabbed the money to save it from the flames.
Be cool! It could have happened that way, right? And if it didn't, if I did do it the way you say, then all I really did was rid this beautiful planet of one ugly bigot. And you should give me a medal, not put my ass away. Maybe I was sticking up for those fire goddesses and their lifestyle. And mine. All we really wanted to do was live free, to spread the love. And the bigots of the world, the Bobs of the world, they're the ones that deserve to get burned.
Did you hear that, Bobs
You said
of
it
the
yourself,
world?
Mr. Freeborn. You and Bob both got burned. And where you're going, you'll find a lot of people living alternative lifestyles, including white supremacists like the late cab driver. You'll have plenty of opportunity to spread the love.
You owned a shirt like that? Oh. Yeah, you heard. I don't understand why he gave a single fuck about Deborah. That makes no sense to me. He's not wrong. Murdering people isn't the way to do
Well,
it. Yeah.
That's one dude I don't mind roasting in the can. All this talk of heat, though, I'm ready for a soda. You want one? I'll meet you in the conference room right after Grissom gives you his eval.
I think he just wanted to be seen in a better light. Oh, okay. So it was a lie. Okay, got it.
All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find.
Hell yeah, I
For
did.
hints, you didn't need any at all. And at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion.
He doesn't
Can't
know.
argue with that.
He doesn't know.
Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection.
Hell yeah. It was definitely not a bribe. We got the S rank. Nice. Hello? Oh, it was loading the loading screen. Okay, I understand now. Oh, Alex. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Are you guys enjoying this? I know I'm like terrible at the game, but if you want to see me play more, say yes in the chat. And I'll do it. But I understand if this was kind of torture and you would like me to move on. That's totally fair and square. Yes, well duh. Starfield clearly took inspiration from this game. Insects 4 out of 5. And thoroughness points 17 out of 18. You can ask hints for 29 times. Restart. Cool. Okay. Seems like it's a positive response. So we will do a double down case next time then. Hopefully we get to partner up with anyone else than Nick, honestly. Just give me someone else as a partner. I don't want to do this anymore. Interesting. Okay.